day 17 of playing Baldur's Gate. And yesterday we just finished defeating Orin and Raphael. So today we're hopefully going to be able to find Cazador and maybe even find the worm under in Worm's Rock Tower. But well, time will tell. Just put my little emojis in.
Underscore hello. Underscore chillin. Underscore relaxing.
And so last night when she came home, I told her about, she's seen the ending part over here where I had just defeated Raphael and I gave the girl the gauntlets, but then we decided to try and see what would happen if we stole it from her. And well, Astarion failed the thief check, and she attacked, summoning all these creatures. And well, as you can see, there's a result. And we've given the gauntlets to Halsin. So Halsin is going to be our what would you call it? Like our launcher inside the in Cazador's thing, or at least in this playthrough. I turned him into a paladin. He's got like a few divine powers, some light abilities, or what do you call it? Radiant. I really need to get past that wall. This wall. I thought if I went to the cemetery, I would have found something like to go through, but none of those connected. Wait a second. I was looking at the wrong wall the whole time. Oh my goodness, I feel stupid. I'm sorry. This looks right. It looks like I can get in through here. I'm up. Oh my goodness, that was... Well, sometimes, taking a break and taking a step back, as you see it with a clearer mind. But then again, that might not be the thing. But we'll see. We also have to save Orpheus from the artifact, and I have no idea how to get in it.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Master Astarion. But the time is almost here. You should be at the ritual. Hurry. The palace is being sealed. You must not be late. You must not anger the master. Be quick.
Guess this is the way. Oops. 2 minutes to figure that out versus yesterday's 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Horrible.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Oh, we're supposed to inspect those toys too.
The master is pure.
His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Since we're dealing with vampires, I decided to bring Radiant with us. Just in case, you never know.
Hardly a challenge.
I believe he's the only vampire impervious to sun. Thanks to the worms.
What's that?
Last time it was like a zombie popped out.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text. You can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest.
It's a ring, I think.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest. Only a few people wear such a ring. Cazador and Godi, your old kennel master. It's written in archaic Cazador, a rare version of an already obscure language. The palace is full of inscriptions like this. Cazador always forbade you from learning the language, but you have picked up a few words. You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
No, we just walked up in here. Oh, that's right. Jack Boss is probably an undersea. Probably gotta visit him before he can get into that artifact.
It must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. Illusionary water.
I smell a trap.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Godie in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godie, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godie. Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godie?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Godie will not let you get away with blasphemy. Godie will see you punished!
Poor Bodhi, you're all alone.
We shall carry the day.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
Starion's so happy that I'm never gonna kill them. Kill Cazador!
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot or stick.
Aww. Well, that's sad. He didn't stay the best guy, so he could stay with his daughter. And the best hunter. I should be attacking these people.
I feel so drained. There's necrotic magic at work here. A quick rummage. What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened?
I am prepared. There I shall be.
Can't pick her up? Do we remove the curse? Remove the curse? Oh, there it is. That would have been cool to be able to put it in like a chest or something. With that curse on.
The text in this book resembles that etched upon Zard's signet ring.
Well, hello. Simple.
What is this? Pretty cool.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Speak to Dad.
No one back home will ever believe this.
could use her as like a final weapon. Sort her body around somewhere and just let the curse sap everybody around it.
Don't touch me. May we be one.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out. But most important, no witnesses.
There is a lot of them.
Consider it done.
What the heck? That person didn't do anything.
I'm ready. Feel their anguish. Time to move.
It's all out of range.
Make way.
I guess I should have beat up the scrawny. That's you for me.
On my way.
Oak Father, preserve me.
Let's spill some blood.
Taste my fury.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Action, not reaction.
Woo! That's not near as best bet I thought it was. Already pressed that button.
Securing.
I have to press it twice. Weird. Dungeon. Give me. Let's see. Ah, silver key.
Open up.
trying to make me leave. System just still pointing to the area.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
I'll come back to that and check out the rest of the rooms before we go down. Yep, looks like our next stop is down below.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Oh, teleporter. Nice.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Ooh.
Trust no one.
Can't fast travel from this area, but it's here.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
We gotta bring Gale.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook. Wonderful.
Lead. One with the weave.
He's got knocked that one. Oh, yeah. See if I can switch it. Alex, close. Oh, it's terrible on him.
Salutations.
got Storage Dungeon. Alright. Let's see.
Our parents will come for us. Are you sure? And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Oh, can't knock it.
I'm hungry, Jess.
There's a floating lotus. Right here.
That might be worth a look.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Just try to hold on, my father.
Wait, we've been here before. What?
Assume nothing.
gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
Come. We await your good word.
Well, there's kids practice.
Even with Prince Orpheus to guide us,
Vlaakith's
we are
will
too
be
small
done.
in number to defeat Vlaakith alone.
Lae'zel, to Magir. May your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition. Among our people, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and
Ooh,
her
we get that.
unforgotten
This is how we
son.
get a sword.
To Magir. Now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside,
Well, I like the sort of music
smash
already.
Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Lae'zel? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Lae'zel, sister in freedom. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then we turn our sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
So close.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Very well. Vlaakith's left hand and not since Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe other. Eager for battle.
A little stronger, just more stuff, but it doesn't have the game, the vampiric that this one does.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Jacob. Thing. That other part is the only thing it's useful for. Oh, they're ring.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Oops.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Indolence breeds madness.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. I'm just surprised to see such wretched-looking specimens. Cazador had a more refined palate than this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be. It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. His staff. It controls everything. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it. And then, what happens to us? I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word. Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here. I don't know anymore. I thought these people were drained and buried. They should be dead. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. We must find Cazador. What now?
Maybe I shouldn't have him in there with them.
Tricks.
Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family? You came here wholly ignorant, with no concept of what you are about to witness?
Yes.
This is the rite of profane ascension, attempted only once in legend. 7,000 souls, each bearing the scar of the one that brought them to me, stand ready to be sacrificed. In their blood, I shall be reborn, free to... Blessed are you.
Oh, he was still
To be
talking.
the first I shall consume when I become the vampire ascendant. You think you can stand against me? I am the immortal Cazador, and you will be mine.
Wait till it's my turn. Oh, it is my turn.
Yes.
It does it. My path be true.
Wait, what?
Come on. Stay idle.
So the enemies. Ooh, something can be in.
Fancy their chances.
What's in the silver ring? Oh, there it is. Done.
Let's have some carnage.
Shoot, is that just lose all my attack? Sucks.
the slaughter. More skirt.
Can you be woman?
The witching hour.
You leave my people.
Allow me to demonstrate. With haste. This feels good. This will do nicely.
You just need this fight harder by summoning these damn things.
Nothing will stand in my way. Can't slow down.
That's 8% chance.
I will not know failure.
The lance board is set.
to press ahead. Taking position.
I speak, they burn.
The dance macabre. Killing people now, playing with doodads later.
Cazador's blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone there? For you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
I wonder if they'll do this stuff of the ascending. Pretty sure it's a bad ending, but.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
Astarion, I've known this craving too. Craving for power, for control. But I fear your lust verges on madness.
Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah! Oh, no!
I'm sure it'll make it easier to select. I like romancing him. Oh, I wish Matt was here to see this.
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place.
If I killed one of those vampires, I'm going to be able to do this.
Edge Que Dominus has animas ofero in sacrificio.
Oh, that's exactly what I thought they were going to do.
No, Astarion, do not speak those words. The cost is too great.
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me! Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi!
I could always use sugar Astarion. Wow, looks so evil. With her lifted eye.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious. I think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
No time to rest.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me. Never again. I will not think about him. I don't even want to say his name. Everything has changed. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above! They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
Would Mana stay here? I know she wouldn't be afraid of him. Probably be naive to say that, but
I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
There's the dagger. It's weak. Practical damage, spell save DC, up to maximum of +3. Every foe you slay. Oh, wait.
That should more than suffice.
Yes, Cazador got away. Now I'm still petting stronger than before. But yeah, I was afraid that if we did that boost those people, then it's 7,000 vampires. It's going to be running amok, fighting people unencumbered.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I guess you can. Probably off the map.
Careful, I bite.
So with all honesty, I made that fight a lot harder than it should have been. With that wild magic counter that I had. Especially, yeah, like again, like what kind of life I let Sebastian out into. He's ever known his home and whatnot. They've all been gone for over 100 years. Could have had a Forsaken.
I've got a long road ahead.
What?
Keep your distance, darling.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Oh, please. There's no need for such language. I promised you Cazador's death, and I more than delivered. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
Exactly.
No. There's no working with the likes of them. Look at the hate in their eyes.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
No, you can.
Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
Oh, well, that's a waste of your life.
With pleasure.
Imperative. Ah! Ah!
On the move. These boots have seen everything.
Imperative. Imperative. Ah!
I will not know failure.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them? There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Cazador's out the way.
Astarion succumbed to his power lust. A Githyanki would have known better. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective. The allies of the Prince of the Comet. And, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. A shame he can't see it.
It is said vampires only make a show of feeling, that their only true emotion is hunger. But those screams sounded real enough. 7,000 souls. Astarion inherits his master's debts, as well as his very fine palace. And when all of this is done, I plan on being a very nosy neighbor. I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the Elder Brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not. Ah. I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you. For I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. Nine Fingers King controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it. Whatever it takes.
Blackets will be done.
This ought to be good.
Looking ahead.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve. We shall see. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this pass us by.
Indolence breeds madness. Let's move.
Just going from Castle Gate and go down the sewer.
Assume nothing. Best get going.
All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew that's intent on if he was just another upstart who didn't like paying, all I know, doesn't matter. Whatever. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I could bore you with the detail. Because it's always the dead bloody three. Has been half god. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me too.
Nature's servant awaits.
Never a dull moment.
Why didn't Jahira follow me? Why isn't Jahira following me? Just stood there by the entrance the whole time.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Richard's a good food now.
Oh, the best in the city, under or above. So smart a mouth as yours would enjoy it, provided you keep all your teeth.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
Aye, I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jahira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jahira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jahira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
Still breathing, despite everything. Knife.
What, Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends and Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews?
They're saying the Steel Watchers just fell flat where they stood. Let some other bugger try to strip them for parts.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes.
What a day.
Let us show them how it's done.
Eager for battle.
Talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Can't lie. It's a relief to have that old fart off my hands.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or...
It's more.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor? It's a game. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but look around for a halfling named Tut. Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That is for a halfling named Tut.
See anything you like?
Can't lie.
Support your own! Better prices here than topside!
Make sure the others keep to themselves. This place is jumping.
It's not like a bloody disease, boss.
Worse, Faze. We're
What's that?
Stay alert, Marina.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
You bastards buried worse than any fucking stone.
Support your own! Better prices here than topside!
Heck is Tut?
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his... What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember.
You-
They're saying the Steel Watchers just...
Centering, babysitting thugs. We're in Baldur's Gate. Stay alert, Lorena.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
No, I won't. Bloody hell.
Support your own! Enterprise!
Can't lie. It's a relief to have that old fart off my hands.
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers himself bought a very fine hat from me.
Hmm?
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are livelier than ever.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Everyone playing nice here?
Not playing at all, boss.
Even better.
Support your own! Better prices here than topside.
Oh, there he is.
See? 9 Fingers is a master of strategic. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see? And I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze? Huh? Bugger off! I'm talking to my friend about an ooze. See, Foss? This one has respect. The Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, eh? 9 Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in her coffers. I pity the bastard. Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace. Yeah.
Support your own. Better prices here than topside.
Should have stayed in bed.
Sorry. Kind of getting in and out.
Look at that cloud. Looks just like a holy vent, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault.
God, you'd think the late Tash was a saint the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Yes, they've really made a meal out of the death of Death.
Poor Tash this, poor Tash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette.
Hello again, Squire. Fancy a copy of today's... Have a gander at that.
Get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, it's all here in the Baldurs Gazette. A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
Look, Mother, look! It's so pretty. Stand up. You'll slide.
Well, you'll be the one laughing when the rest slave to the absolute.
Anyway, we just go and tell out what's his name and his toy soldiers.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should at least lock the place.
Hear about Lord Gortash.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Have you seen what she's doing?
counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child. Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
My family's starving.
The coin maiden watches you.
Taking time down there. If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
Down tools and go on walkabouts.
Striking up there, lazy gits.
Submeet.
Hey, the mechanism, how's it going?
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure?
On PG3 stream blind IC.
I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
I just beat Cazador for Astarion and I ascended him. So he's an ascended vampire now. And right now I'm trying to look for Minsk, I guess.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jaheira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all.
Cool.
What the heck did you put your here? She never follows.
How delicious.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. The Fellowship of Finance.
I am fury. I am death.
Manish uses chaos.
So how many people have Team Mana murdered since 2 days ago?
A lot. In fact, I just killed, sacrificed 7,000 vampires, for to ascend Astarion. So, a lot. Oh, I also beat Raphael in his house of That's why I got Lisa with her full gear.
Let's crack it.
The full Helldust gear.
You killed 7,000 vampires 0_0 and killed Raphael of the Ninja Turtles. How could you, Meek?
I didn't do it. Mana chose it.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Critical failure.
Just fine. Eager to serve, any way I may.
Can't give up now.
Welcome to the counting house.
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
So how many HRS have you put in this game so far?
A lot now. I don't even know.
Fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine. That would be most unusual. But then, so is our visitor.
Did he say the headbanger will handle it?
Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Counting house guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems
With his superior ass, he wants you to keep his name out of it, huh?
to be let off with a warning. This time.
I just gotta pass the permission to go check it out.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
How many hours you put into this game so far?
I don't need to worry.
Oh wait, is that a critique? Like I said, I have no idea. I know it's definitely over 50 now. Just on mana alone. My other characters are not nearly as far as her.
Right?
My name is Hundley, but you can call me Bryn.
Only just 50.
Like I said, that's only on hers. I'm sure that there's more because all the other ones I made. I have no idea how much it is. It's probably past 50 on hers, honestly. I mean, yesterday I did what? 5 hours. The day before that I did 9.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
True.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What's that?
So many traps.
DMA 9-hour live stream.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah, see, look, here for some reason it just does not follow me no matter where I go. She goes somewhere and then she just stays there. She separates herself from the group. Like, it even shows that she's connected to me, and then it just doesn't. If she separates me from me again, I'm gonna leave her behind. I'm gonna swap her out. Yeah, she separated herself from me again. Sergi, here, you're off the team.
Keep a blade close.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the same. Jahira's friend has taken a dark turn, it seems. Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me, if I'm to follow you. I'm with you.
Indolence breeds madness. Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
Whoa, 99. Oh, wow. Hopefully I can get a net 20. Of course not.
Yai puzzles.
Yeah! Screw the puzzle.
Dad nat 20 yo. Congrats.
Thank you.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half.
Saw stories yo.
A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? No.
Is that a mimic? Oh, no. Wait, it is a mimic. Oh, the dude's in the mimic. She hear his friend that we came to go find, but like I said, she wasn't helping me. She kept ditching me, my crew.
Oh, knows a mimic.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath... it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
That's the Minsk Jahir has been searching for. Good gods.
You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done.
What?
Now come, Stone Lord.
Is this why she wasn't following me?
We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
That's not her.
Stealing your ally is one thing. Stealing your face, an ignoble act by any estimation.
Oh, and just so you know, I killed Vortash and Orin. So I only gotta fight the brain. But I'm trying to handle all the other fights before we head on in. Oh, people again. I killed all you.
With finesse.
Let none stand in our way. Cannot give up now.
I hate this stupid sanctuary.
I am sitting playing Conan Exiles and watching your live stream.
How is that game? You know, I've always wanted to try it. Okay, now sanctuary goes away.
Do you like violence? Do you like Lynn?
I do like
Do you
violence.
like boobs?
Violence and titties, huh?
Do you like building cities and calling gods to rain death up in your enemies?
Ooh, yes. Yes, I do. I do like city buildings in games. Well, have you ever played the Suikoden series? You know, one of my favorite things to do is finding like different people to help grow your town.
Which series?
Suikoden.
You bow, I break.
Imkang Suikoden 2 on my Lucky Picket emulator console.
Oh, nice. I've never played number 2. I got into it with number 3. Wait, where's she going? What in the world?
What happened?
I went to move her to a space, like, right over here, and she instead ran all the way out.
Enemies abound. That is where I'm needed.
So I completely skipped my turn. Wasted it on her running away.
Team Mana blasts off at the speed of light. Surrender now or die.
This whole ball cultist attacking thing, it doesn't make sense since I already killed I took out the ball temple. And yeah, no, I tried to move the character so you could see the invisible, but nope. Aw, he got stunned. Ooh, Paulson.
Team Mana just kills everyone. Haha.
And I'm not gonna lie, Cazador was a really easy fight too. Just I made it accidentally harder by doing like a counter, and that counter ended up doing a lot more damage to my character. It ended up summoning Cambions, which are devils, into the fight, but they weren't on my side. They were on their own side.
Oh, okay.
Let none impede me. I see. At once.
Why does it keep skipping Mana's turn? The stupid thing is that she's facing this way, so she should be able to see him, but the game's being glitchy right now.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. Yes.
Hey, see that guy? He's not supposed to be able to hide in the shadow because of that sun. But Charge the Invisible is not working either. I know I whacked you in front of me.
So much blood.
Curious.
Hey, look, like there's... There goes Lae's elf.
Yes, here.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Of course, he walked into the blades.
Delicious. On my way.
Unleash me!
Better than nothing.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
Funny that. I don't give a damn about him, but I care very much.
Team Mono wins again.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the
They're really
coin
cheated
you
a lot.
took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Try all of it.
What he can do with that kind of coin. Oh, good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Get damn coins, yo.
Footprint started in the sewers.
How delicious. With pleasure.
Ooh. It's just harder to get into the vault. Like that great.
hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
I wonder if that would even get you if you donate that much money. I only got 1,000 gold on me. Oh, here we go again.
What do you think you're... Cool. What bloody difference does it make?
Gonna leave a pin there so that way you can always check that later. I want to stick around and check out vaults for a giant chunk of time on the stream. Go back and yell at Jahira, say, look, me didn't come with me. A clone.
What to do?
Conan is on sale for less than $15.
Tired of these
Nice.
false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Well, you should have came along, jackass.
Huh.
I kind of want to tell her this, for Mana's sake.
Bastard. When I
Well,
left
she liked it
Minsk
anyway.
to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command.
Hopefully she actually follows this time. I'm gonna use
Nice
Jahira.
to be wanted.
Where is this? Bunch of mirrors.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Because we killed him.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift.
You have no idea.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Oh, she can see invisibility again. Oh yeah, this is the way into Cazador's place.
haven't known each other for very long, so perhaps I ought to clarify. When I say don't interfere or else, most people avoid finding out what or else means. You think so? Well, perhaps I'll buy a better mimic. Test it on you. You're still the city's best chance of sending the absolute packing. So, yes, I need you. I even like you. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
Guildmaster's very worse than any fucking ghost.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh with rich fat fingers.
Doesn't make sense. How do you stop it?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Why am I even messing with that?
Do what must be done.
I guess I did break it open earlier. I didn't know what I was doing.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zhentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
She's way behind everybody else. And she's stunned.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
such a hero! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
At the ready.
There goes a future hero. Still alive?
Spill some blood.
This is the easy part.
There, go
Against
ahead,
the
knock them out.
darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage,
I made sure I didn't kill him.
flaring brighter every moment.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elitha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Oh, you're a jackass, Emperor.
Cool.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think.
Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he? He's on his way!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain?
A rat.
Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together! Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Yeah, looks like we have Minsk and Boo. I gotta return the money to the bank.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here.
For the kingdom.
Lead the way. We're yours to command. The work is never done.
What is this lead?
A trap.
It's a trap.
Someone
Move
doesn't
with
like
purpose.
visitors.
At your command.
Careful, I bite.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
How high?
Yep, she's not falling again.
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
What's this thing here? We'll take the long way.
Security's tightened since Gortash's death.
Oh, also Raphael from all the parts of Dribbles.
Gortash was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Drink up at the Singing Lute. Local brews and specialty imports available.
Kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. And then he dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen.
Or maybe he did.
What now?
See, if I'm not you here, she just stands there. She doesn't follow.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Oh, I do have that 10,000.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
What the hell's? It's all funny money in the end anyway.
Four, five. Don't tell me it's the one I cracked open. Yep, that was vault number 9. I already cracked it open.
Call and I answer.
Yep, sorry to hear you're bugged. I've got to leave you behind.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Oh, there he is.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
No.
Of course, but also a miniature giant space hamster. The
I was going to say
was a
that.
cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. Minsk did not stop her. He did not need to. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
What are you doing?
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter. So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek. I do not often go against the advisings of my hamster, but as you wish. Perhaps you might speak to the corpses you left behind. I'm sure Boo can scare his soul back into it long enough to answer some questions. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Just tell us where to do it. Another day, another dungeon.
Oh, he's a ranger.
Keep your distance, darling.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your...
This soul awaits thy
Okay, so let's see, there's... Kale says you have to fight the brain. First, we still gotta figure a way to get into the sphere. Here's what we gotta figure out how to get into Worm's Way. Oh, the toys. We can do the toys. I think after the toy mission, I'm gonna call it a night. Honestly, I have no idea how long that's got to go, though. There was some guy putting explosives into teddy bears for kids, and he was donating it to kids. So I found the guy who made the bears.
Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk.
Huh.
The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Wow, cheeks need smashing.
Well, they're not going to clap themselves.
Nice, huh?
On that point, I am still to be convinced.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jaheira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
Walking funny isn't a crime. It's all here in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please don't.
Probably just a dead cat.
Maybe a little one.
Maybe a few.
I thought the Gazette got bad after I left. It's been downright terrible since Gortash died.
Sandals. It's all here in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette.
Can you spare a few coins? He's sick and
A
likely to
gazette a
die.
day keeps the ignorance away.
Some help you are. Where's the steel?
They've really made a meal out of the death of Gortash stuff.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldurs mouse. You like that? Mummy! Mummy!
And oh, and that girl that here and there crying, "Mommy, mommy."
Promise.
Mummy!
That's right. Mummy is here.
I saved her from Ethel. Because Auntie Ethel the hag was here in Baldur's Gate.
Only
Oh, okay.
Gortash was being interviewed. Now the mouse hinting his obituary. Look at this thing, Duba. It's still kind of scary. Only not really. I wouldn't touch that thing if you double drow dared me.
Oh, it's the robot. I thought they were talking about me. Hermana. Oh, this is Karlach's friend. She grew up with her. She just got married. She's having a kid. It's the firecracker. Oh, it's her.
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such. I like to keep my ear to the ground. If I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least. Godspeed, and
Classic Baldur's
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
But yeah, this place is the way to Raphael's House of Hope. That place in this.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Oh, I get it. You're scared. I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea. The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Even Stinky. The one with that thing in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
Not too. I'm standing down here.
going on?
Weeks of its own volition. The restraints on its behavior seem to...
Oh. Oh. Mind flayers are attacking the city.
Let's move.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
Another step forward.
Over here.
Make way.
It's growing in power.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Why you could be trying to sneak your Tasha's assassins out of your cargo? Better search your
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
Shelter. That's all they're thinking about.
Well, liquid anyway.
Where's it all coming from? It was just the toast.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
Ah, sure. A bit of drink never killed anyone.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads. Would you at least try to stand up straight?
I am.
Yes, but you do go down in history for citizens' diet.
To work some fancies. I know. Shh. That sounds like anti-cultist trolls on the left of the city.
I've already been here. Dang it. What's the move?
citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you? Haha! I'm smarter than you!
This game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
Halt, citizen! Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning. Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen. Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff. All ahead. I am totally not an
Roll.
Zip. Zip.
Very cute.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I? Edvard? I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
That might be worth a look.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like. Waste of a good alley.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
My beautiful cabin!
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Lord Gortash is dead. Well, Mr. Needle, it's...
Oh, the newspaper.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Gortash knew what was going on, and they got to him. I'll prove it yet. Now, we just need to figure out who they are.
I'd hoped with Gortash dead, the Steel Watch would have better things to do than cramp up our writer's room. Dear reader, I was a fool. See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to placate us.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to placate us.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Probably just as if
Scandals! Scandals! Where's the great scandals? It's all hit in the Baldurs' mouth because it...
Dead cat making a stink.
Please, kind sir, can you spare us our time?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much.
I bet Gortash Estate is paying the mouse printing fees.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
"12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short. If I go by the biggest firework they have, which you, royal steel watcher, you don't have the pocket money for that.
Oh. This must be the thief.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you? Very good. Browse responsibly now. Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Heavens no! I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall. But you can call me Philogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
That person just fall through the roof?
Need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Where's an apprentice
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
That place is dirty.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us
Let's
up.
just go with mono.
Action,
The mono
not
rate.
reaction. Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Steady at the mark. You need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice?
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled
Time
for
to
maintenance?
strike.
Failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
No time to waste.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Steady. Are we at temperature yet? Mate. Steady at the mark.
Good. All things intact.
Upstairs.
We need to change out this barrel, see?
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
You gonna run
Where's
down?
an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All things intact.
That was weird.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Bet I can crack that open.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Any
Not
spillage.
just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All things intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature.
It is eating from the
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an
Finally.
apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9,
Need to change
10.
out this barrel,
Good.
see?
All things intact.
Blood follows me everywhere.
pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Where's an apprentice? Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
One day I'll catch a break.
Good. All fingers intact.
Victory awaits.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature.
Steady
at the moment.
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Very well. All fingers intact.
Survival is all that matters.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Steady.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Spillage steady at the moment. Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Need to change out this barrel soon.
Time to strike.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage. My teeth out of the roof beams. Apprentice when you need one. Done. 8, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
See you later, Meek. I'm gonna get some food.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Demakazum. Like I said, I'm gonna call it a stream after this area.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a great night.
8, 9, 10. Good.
Okay, good night.
Let's do that, please.
Let's get going.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. All fingers intact. Step quick.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
Man, this fight is so buggy. computer takes a long time to sync, and then the thing gets delayed reactions.
Have to keep going. I will ascend.
Nothing important is ever easy. What to do?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
You throw it. It's a fist. You might blow them up. Bet you a million steel watchers wouldn't let that thing start.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
No!
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Companies distributing explosives throughout the city. Erickson put a stop to them. One of the selectors to confront Arthur Gario, the guy who trapped the too many employees.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
You're going to hire one of the refugees.
It's up there and we're down
Just like
here.
that. That's why we This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment. Your
Why?
offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Why should I give him anything?
Haven't you got anything better to do with your time than harass innocent craftspeople? What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. Would you keep it down? Or do you want to get us both killed?
I already killed Gortash.
I'm no more in cahoots with Gortash than you are, which is to say I'm just as much under his thumb as anyone else in this city. If you've been there, you know more than I do. Now, will you please let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Way past that.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city. it won't end with him. His people are everywhere. But I'll go quietly. Maybe I have a chance.
Stop sulking and start walking right now.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire.
Talk to this guy again. Over.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those explosive toys. Good work.
There it is. Alrighty, everybody. Well, thank you for joining me. I hope you guys have a great night. And I'm gonna try to see if I think was it next we got left is Will's find the worm under stuff.
This isn't a glorious post-fists.
Yeah, we only have a few more things left to do.
If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Let's see. That's find the worm. Going into the pre-Orpheus. Practically beat the game. Beat the crown from the brain on that one. Astarion. Italian's Dark Magic in the final battle. Valeria. Duke Raven Guard, Isabel. Elin. Alcin, Volo.
This isn't a glorious
Yeah, I think that's we just got him, and then I guess we gotta figure out how to do these guys. Get to the end of the game, I guess. Alrighty, well, thank you for joining me. I hope you guys have a great night.
Person turquoise waving. Text green game over. _ goodbye.